everybody. We made it. We made it to Friday. Fantastic news. Absolutely fantastic news. I thought maybe we weren't going to make it, but in fact, we made it. And it is the end of the week, and I'm feeling good about it. How you feeling, guys? How are we feeling today in the chat? Are we feeling good? Are we feeling ready for some fun? Because today is going to be, I know you guys like hashtags. Today is going to be hashtag fun. So make sure to get that hashtag trending worldwide, everybody. Because it is, in fact, going to be very fun. Right. Let's not mince words. We don't have time to mince words. We need to get a marble race undergoing now. Exclamation mark play to get in on this. Right here. And we're going to do a prediction as well. So give me just a second to set that up. And then we'll have a little chat. Then we'll do the marbles. And then we'll have some fun. Oh, I need to get in on this as well.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hello. Right. So whilst you guys join that, I am going to set up a prediction. Oh, man. I really love Mario Sunshine music. It just makes me feel so happy. Kiss Moni, thank you for the 4 months, by the way. And thank you, Nocturnal Hyena. Thank you for the 100 bits. Start prediction. Prediction. Dun, da, 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 dun, dun, da, da, da. Top 5 names. Will top 5 names feature a capital letter? The top 5 people to finish the race. Will a capital letter be featured in a username? I'm gonna give you guys 2 minutes to predict away. So I'm already rolling up the sleeves, so you know that something serious is going on. So last night I watched a movie. I watched a film that I guess it had gone under what do you call it? Under the radar, off the radar. I knew of it, but I hadn't actually I hadn't watched it yet. I'm assuming a lot of you guys have already seen it. It's Raya and the Last Dragon, I think it's called. Have you guys seen that? I really liked it. It was really sweet. I liked it, and I loved the animation style. Yeah, it was a very sweet story. Just a sweet story about trust. I liked it a lot. I will say it didn't like blow me away big time. I liked some aspects of the story. Some things were a little bit less interesting to me, and I really was not hot on the design of the dragon. The dragons in general. I didn't love the design of them at all. They were a little bit too My Little Pony for my liking. I'm sorry, guys. I'm sorry to say that. But you've got films like How to Train Your Dragon, which I feel like they do dragon designs really funky. And I just felt like this was like, I don't know, not for me. Not for me. Thank you, Relatively Okay Computer, for the bits. I just love the bits noise. It's funky, right? It's really funky. Also, Bobby Carrot, thank you for the 13 months. 13 months, big love to PJ. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. How's this prediction going? Last chance to get your prediction in, guys. What do you think's going to happen? Will the top 5 names feature a capital letter? And once again, we're split down the middle, basically. 53% yes, 47% no. But yeah, I enjoyed the film. I thought it was good. It made me sort of just realize I really do like films like that where it's like a group of companions going on a quest together, and when they gather more friends along the way. I really like those kind of films. I don't know if you guys have seen Kubo and the Two Strings. It's got a kind of a similar feel just in terms of the companionship. Yeah. I do really like that kind of thing. I think I preferred Kubo. I know that's not Disney. And I think to both of those, I still think I preferred Coco to both. Again, I don't know why I'm comparing them. I'm just sort of like, animated films on a similar sort of like vibe wavelength that maybe kind of, you know, I guess a little bit like the, what was it, the Marshalls vs. the Machines, was that what it was called? That had a similar sort of vibe to being like, you know, going on a little family adventure, trying to stop the threat. I think the thing that I just liked about Raya was just I liked the sort of the post-apocalyptic world it was set in. I wasn't really expecting it because I didn't know anything about the film. So I was quite enjoying the sort of the setting of the world. I liked the water mechanic. I liked that it was like that monster, whatever it was. I didn't really understand what the monster was, but I liked that it couldn't cross water. Yeah, Luca's a good one. I really liked Luca. I loved the setting of Luca. My God. My God. I want to go there. If only there was like a real world equivalent of where they set Luca, that'd be amazing. But as we all know, Italy sank. It's no longer a thing, it sank. I don't know if anyone's aware of that. It used to be there. Italy used to be there, then it sank. So I don't know what happened there. But that's just the way it is or was. You've never caught me on Twitch? Well, hello and welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Today's going to be a fun one. As opposed to the other streams that are not fun. I keep saying that. I don't know why I keep saying that. But today is going to be a fun one, okay? I guarantee it. Thank you, the Scale Up, for the 100 bits. I'm not feeling well today, so thank you for cheering me up. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Get well soon. Hashtag fun. Exactly, it's going to be hashtag fun. Come on, we've got... Let me check the trending tab. Okay, we have not yet got hashtag fun trending, so I don't know what you guys are... Come on, do your thing. Do your thing, internet. That's what you're supposed to say, right? Let's get it trending. Come on. We're trying. Well, I'm sorry, Skull, but you're not trying. You know, I don't mean to be, you know, this kind of guy, but I don't think you're trying hard enough. I think we need to, if we want to get hashtag fun trending, we need to, yeah, we need to really pull out all the stops. Does anybody know anyone famous? Does anybody know anyone famous? Or no, posting it in the chat's not going to get it trending on Twitter, guys. Do we know anyone famous? A celebrity. Does anyone know any celebrities? Can we get James Corden on the horn? Can we get him on the case? I'll get Patrick Stewart. You guys work on James Corden. It'll be the reunion of a lifetime. Come on, guys. We have to, otherwise we're never gonna get hashtag fun trending. Cover my belly? I will not be covering my belly. I only cover my belly if I'm specifically told to from Patrick Stewart. Jesus was here, I guess. Thank you for the Prime sub. Appreciate it, dude.
If you fancy the Jonas Brothers, cover your belly.
Thank you, Christy, for summoning Sir Patrick Stewart. My belly, consider my belly covered. Napster Bluke, thank you for the 10 months. Hello, Pigeon Chat. Haven't been able to catch many streams lately, sadly, but I'm glad to be here for at least a little bit. Happy 10 months. Well, don't worry about it, dude, because even if you miss some streams live, the VODs get saved, so you can always catch up if you want. Or just wait to catch me live when you can. No sweat. Thank you for coming along today. Right, should we do this marble race? Last chance to join, guys. ! Play. You don't get left in the dust. Okay, there are so many people that are like, nah, I mean, how am I ever gonna win? There's like 200 people here, like all with a marble in there. How am I ever gonna win? Well, you're not gonna win if you don't try, okay? And this is a life lesson in general, okay? In life, sometimes you have to ! Play. Sometimes you have to have a bit of hashtag fun in life, okay? Okay? All right, let's get some music. All right, let's go. We are in the Twisting Tumble, whatever that means. Oh, okay. Interesting. Oh, and there's a cannon as well. All right, guys, last chance to join. 20 seconds left. 20 seconds, or honestly, just don't even bother. If you're not in this marble race, don't even bother. And the winner will, of course, be crowned Ultimate Bozo. And we have a prediction as well, so looking out for those top 5. Here we go, everybody. Good luck. I'm in there. Look at me with my pizza. My little pizza token. Right, which way will you choose, left or right? I'm gonna get a nice wide view here to have a look at all the marbles. Oh, all right. Into the cannons. Not seeing many capital letters. Except I am now. Riser Kings. Maybe Amy. That hop. All right, well, maybe Amy's gonna win this. Except what the hell? Nicole. Greta. Kate. 4th place goes to... 4th place has not been decided. Who's gonna take 4th place? Did you catch it? Did you catch it? Oh, why is the music restarting? Only I know the true answer, it seems. Okay. And there we go. Nicole, you did it. Nicole, congratulations. In theory, you are today's Ultimate Bozo. Congratulations, you did it. You defied all the odds, and you won. And of course, the top 5 does, in fact, include not just 1, but 4 capital letters. Ain't that just the way? Let's go to our winner now. What do you have to say? I wasn't even watching the race. I'm lurking at work. Well, congratulations. I don't know what secret sauce you had today, but it worked. So congratulations, and I hope you have a good day if continue to lurk. Guys, the capital letters prevailed today. But don't worry. Don't worry. Because there will be more marble races in the future. And there will be more predictions. And if you didn't win today, you might win tomorrow. Tomorrow is a new day, except I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, so that's irrelevant. Congratulations to the yes, to the believers, to the capital letter believers. Away go the Peach Bucks into the ether, and Nicole is today's Ultimate Bozo. There we go. There we have it. That's the way the meatball bounces. Thank you. Thank you for playing. Thank you all for playing. I hope you enjoyed a cheeky bit of marbles. Cheeky little bit of marbles. All right, get that going. Get that out of my face. The marbles is done. It's done. Get it going. Look, guys, I'm not going to leave you high and dry. Hang on, let's get some... Let's turn that off. I'm not going to leave you high and dry, okay? I'm going to give you another chance to win some Peach Bucks. We're going to do one GeoGuessr prediction. Just the one, okay? We're going to do one GeoGuessr prediction. And then we're going to play GeoGuessr until we resolve that prediction, okay? Okay? So I should probably change to GeoGuessr for a second. And I'll set up this prediction. The classic. What will we find first? Dog or cow? You have 1 minute to predict, and of course, with GeoGuessr, you're very welcome to help try and figure out where we are in the world. We're going to be playing Worldwide GeoGuessr. So help me figure out where we are, but don't use any kind of outside sources, please. Thank you, Scarlett. No outside sources. I've not played Mini Motorways for a hot minute, honestly. Actually, before we get going, whilst that prediction's resolving, let me show you what I was working on this morning. I woke up a bit too early because Fuji, my god, Fuji was being a menace, waking me up in the night. But so I woke up early and I just got in front of my computer and started making some stuff. And I don't know why I put this in characters. I guess it's a character, kind of. But you might have seen on Twitter, I made a Metroid. Not just a Metroid, I made the Super Metroid. In its like little container here. And I'm pretty dang happy with it. I did a bit of modeling to try and get this bit done. Like, so I was, I did some sculpting here. Lighting this was quite difficult, but, it was still very fun. Do I sleep at all? Yeah, I sleep. I sleep. I do sleep. It's alien jellyfish. It kind of is a bit of an alien jellyfish in a way, except it will rip your face off if it gets out of the jar, so, yeah. So that's what I made this morning. And if you weren't here yesterday, let's have just a quick look whilst we're waiting. Let's have a look at what we did yesterday. We finished Bikini Bottom, Dunzo, completed. The project is done. This was massive. This took 2.5 hours to render. And that's just one still image. That's just one still image. It took 2.5 hours to render. My good God. So I think I need to be more mindful in future about how heavy certain scenes can get. And I think it's because I was not, maybe this wasn't, what do you call it? Very efficient in certain ways in which I've done things. Maybe it wasn't super efficient. And the other thing, of course, we did yesterday was, where have I put it? Objects? I guess I need to sort these folders a bit better. Dual Stream HQ. We did these little things yesterday. We did a few little cuties. I really like the laptop here, actually. I'm very happy with the laptop. How big did I render it? Pretty big, actually. Pretty dang big. All right. Here we go. So, what's this prediction saying? Choose prediction outcome. 56% saying dog, 44% saying cow. All right. Well, let's take a look. Let's dive into the world of GeoGuessr and see what we can find. And by the world of GeoGuessr, I mean the world. We're gonna be playing until we meet our prediction. Playing until we meet the prediction. Where are we? This feels like this should have the information on it. So remember, no Googling. No Googling. Lena, thank you for the 13 months. I'm working on an essay in the background right now. So I'm really appreciating the streams to help me not die of boredom. No, thank you very much, dude. I love to be have me on in the background kind of thing. It's got to be a website somewhere. Amongst all of this, there must be a website. Come on, what do we got? Unless I've missed something. It's Indonesia? Hey, Robinillo. Hello, hello. I hope your stream went well yesterday. I hope the raid wasn't too overwhelming. I do tell people to behave. Unless we're raiding someone like Charlie or Levi, I do tell people, all right, we need to behave, okay? Let's not go too wild on this raid. So we're saying Indonesia, huh? This better not be wrong, or there's going to be consequences. All good. Oh, we're just peering over someone's fence. This feels a bit creepy. We should go. I feel uncomfortable. Nice street. Me and Levi get the rowdy crowd. You do. You get the rowdy crowd. I tell people to be... I don't use this word often, but I tell people to be rambunctious when we raid certain people. Let your rambunctious self free. Is this America? We're driving on the left? No, we're not. Yes, we are. No, we're not. Yes, we are. No, we're driving on the right. That was almost in time with the music. Oh, we're in some kind of street here. Looks like America. The state plates look correct. Well, I'm gonna be bold. I'm just gonna say, send it. Nice. I'm feeling like UK/Ireland. UK. This is UK. This is UK. This is the United Kingdom. This is the not so United Kingdom. Where are we? Oh, we're down here. Okay. No dogs, no cows. No dogs, no cows. Not yet, anyway. I'm getting Scandinavian vibes, potentially Icelandic vibes. Let's take a look. We've got Skaftfell Bistro. But it's also a library with the internet. So let's take a little look. Insert cool pun. Thank you for the 5 months. Sending good vibes, Peach. Love your work. Thank you so much, dude. Sam skip. And with a mountain like that. Breidablik? Breidablik? Is that Tom Cruise? Where? Oh, is that a cruise? I definitely cannot read. I think I'm just coming to terms with the fact that I skip over. I look at what someone said and I just assume, I skim it and I make up the actual sentence in my head. I'm like, okay, this is probably what they were saying. I just sort of do the rest of the work. My brain, like, my eyes do half the work. My brain does the rest of it. I feel like my eyes need to put in a bit more work. Do we think Iceland? This feels very Icelandic. Are we driving on the left? I can't... No, we're driving on the right. Which is... I should know this. I've driven in Iceland. I think you drive on the right, right? Yeah. You drive on the right. It's very pretty, my god. Iceland is probably a place I because of, you know, pandemic life, traveling is going to be... I don't really feel comfortable traveling to, like, countries far, far away right now, but I feel like potentially this year Iceland could be on the cards. Maybe towards the end of the year. We're feeling like, from experience, having been there, it feels like a place where you can very easily stay away from people. If you want to, like, still social distance, I feel like Iceland's a pretty good place to do that. Rent a car and drive to the other side of the island. Because I feel like I don't necessarily need to do Reykjavik again. We already did that once. Are we saying Iceland? Are we feeling Iceland? Please be Iceland. I don't want to lose our streak. Yeah. Yeah, I don't feel like I would need to necessarily do Reykjavik again. So I'll just get a car and drive, baby. Torino, bruh. Alba. Dogliani? What is this? Italy? I want to go to Dogliani. Dogliani. Yeah, this is Italy, right? No dogs, no cows. No dogs, no cows. Can you believe that time we guessed Italy and it was actually San Marino? That was the worst day of my life. And I've had some pretty tragic stuff happen to me before. Autogas. Wait a minute, my mouse has died. Why is my mouse dying now? I believe, guys, that this is, in fact, yep, I can confirm. We've got the confirmation. I'm getting confirmation now. Thank you, Paul. We have got the confirmation from my producers of the stream that we have, in fact, found cows before dogs. Cows before dogs. Hey, thanks, Mark Zuckerberg. All right. Well, before we resolve that prediction, let's at least find out where we are. Are we driving on the left here? Ireland? Ireland, maybe? Wait, are we driving on the left? These people are driving in the middle. No, we're driving on the right. We're driving on the right. Okay, I feel like we're heading away from civilization here. What's this sign? What's this sign all about? I should plug my mouse in. Hold on a minute. Although my computer was telling me that it didn't like that today. Ooh, hang on. I see a sign. Hold on. Boop, boop, boop. I realize this from watching other streamers, how unnerving that sound can be. Oh no, this sound. Hold on. When you're watching a stream and you hear this, you're like, oh wait, was that my computer or was that the streamer's? Poland? Could be Poland. Poland font? Well, that's good enough for me. Hold on a minute. Let me just move a couple things here. What mouse do I have? I use some, for fuck's sake. Sorry. I use like a Razer. I think it's like the, oh, it's the Death Adder Pro. The Razer Death Adder Pro. I only use products with Pro in the title. It is Poland. It's a shame it's not called Proland, because maybe I would go live there. Choose outcome. We found cows first. Congratulations to the cow lovers in chat. You win. You win. I only use products with, like, so Nintendo Pro Controller, Death Adder Pro, just anything with Pro. Even my kitchen appliances. The Whisk Maxer 2000 Pro for all my whisking needs. It's actually quite a rubbish whisk. It doesn't really whisk very well, and the batter gets all like congealed in the whisk itself, but it's for pros, so you know, makes me feel like a pro. So that was a lovely little bit of GeoGuessr, just a little something to wet the whistle, just a little something different to wet the whistle. You can't call yourself you're a pro gamer unless everything in your house says pro. Well, exactly, yeah. Exactly. Wet the whisk. Hold on a minute. What's going on here? He just sits on my desk now. Hang on, why is this fucking cable? Yeah, unfortunately, I can't really recommend this mouse for the one simple reason, and that is greed. See this? It's pretty simple, and oh, you can't really see that because it's out of focus. Pretty simple, common USB mini, or is this micro? I kind of USB mini. Or is it micro? It's a pretty standard USB port. So if you lose this cable, you can charge it with any USB micro cable, right? Wrong. Wrong. They've made it, the mouse, so a traditional micro cable is too wide and doesn't fit in there. So you need to use the specific Razer one that it comes with. So fucking God forbid you lose your cable. Otherwise, when your mouse dies, you die, basically, I'm afraid. I get it. You want us to use your cables. Okay. All right. Thank you. This will cleanse my soul, okay? I don't want to be ranty. I want to be happy on stream. There he goes. Thank you, Christy. Do-do-do-do-do. That feels good. That feels good. Stream cleanse, love to see it. Yeah, no, sometimes you do need to do a little stream cleanse. So I'm very happy about that. Okay, so guys, I had a few ideas of what I would like to do today, because I would like to do another art stream. And I had a few ideas of what I'd like to do, and I think I might feel ready. I think I might be ready. Well, why tell when I can show? I think I might be ready. You know what time it is. I think I might be ready.
Let's go.
I think we're gonna try and make the big Yoshi today, guys. The big one. Not the small one. Not the baby Yoshi. The big Yoshi. The big Yoshi. I think we're gonna give it a shot. And we're gonna see what we can do. And if it's successful, who knows what we can do. If it's a success, the world is ours. The world will be ours. We'll be able to achieve anything we want. Anything. So I think that's going to be the plan for today. So I don't know if it's going to work. I guess I need to start with a reference picture and we'll go from there. Big Yoshi. Big Yoshi. He's got a saxophone here. Why has he got a saxophone for? Now, there is already, I guess, a 3D sort of render of this, but we'll try and just make it, I don't know, somehow make it our own. This was probably done in Blender, to be honest. Oh my god, that's quite suggestive. He's not just doing the splits, though, is he? That's smart in my... What the... Okay, we need to just stay scrolled up. Hold on a minute. We just need to stay scrolled up. I'm just gonna grab a big Yoshi and be out of here. The Google Images is a scary place. Google, you don't know what you're gonna find on Google Images. Okay? It's a real scary place. It's alright. It wasn't actually not safe for work. It was just a bit strange. It was just a little bit strange Yoshi content. Not very Nintendo, I guess. Not very Nintendo-y. Right, so once again, let's dive in. Let's get our big Yoshi in here and see where we want to start. I don't know how successful this is going to be, but let's take a look. And if we get through this in good time, then perhaps we'll do like maybe we'll do something else afterwards. I don't know what. Yoshi, not just Yoshi. This is big Yoshi. Big Yoshi. That's why you never type big in images searches? Yeah. No, absolutely. Absolutely. Right, so I guess we should start with the head. We should should probably start with the head. I might need some other Yoshi references to remind myself of what the back of Yoshi looks like. Does he wear has he got a saddle? Or is it a shell? It's a saddle, right? I don't even remember. I don't remember anything. He could be naked, actually. Because it's spikes, maybe. I don't know. Anyway, I guess it probably makes sense to start with a sphere. Big Yoshi face sphere. There's the nose. Am I going to be able to do this, I wonder? Have I bitten off more than I can chew? Maybe. Maybe I have. Time will tell. But for now, I'm going to give it my all. We're going to see what we can do. There we go. We have the nose. We have a nose. And then we've got like a big head, big cheeks. So I guess it makes sense to probably model these separately, I think. In fact, could I use meta balls? Is that an idea? Because then it's gonna like actually mesh together. And I was saying yesterday how for the longest time I thought this said, I didn't even, again, my brain did the thing of being like, right, don't even read it. I know what that says. I can assume what that says. And I thought that said meatball. I thought it said meatball for the longest time. See, if we use this, we can sort of merge them together without the seams, which might be what we want here, honestly. This might be what we want. I don't know. Do you guys want this? I don't know. Is this what you want? Is this what you want? Because if it's not, I need to know. Ideally now. Exactly. You want one more? Actually, maybe we don't want to use... Well, I suppose I can change the properties of them. I can turn down the influence threshold. Well, that's turning it up. Maybe we don't use... Oh, God. Maybe we don't use meta balls. Maybe I changed my mind. Maybe we don't. Maybe later we mesh... Oh, I've done it again. I've done it again! Alright. Let's try again. Meatball Yoshi? I mean, he likes fruit. I don't know if the games have ever covered if he likes meatballs or not. He probably does. I think Yoshi would just eat anything, honestly. I think he would eat anything. Okay. So, the nose, what are we thinking in terms of nose here? It's kind of hard to go. That image is not the best to go off of. Has he got a big nose or a small head? It's kind of hard to figure out. Well, he also does have the big cheeks, which is another part of it. He has the big cheeks, which is, so maybe we put those in as well and see what that looks like. Let's take a look. Let's take a look, because maybe that will, yeah, that helps actually. That helps a lot. But is it big? I mean, yeah, it's Yoshi, but is it big Yoshi? That's what we're looking at. Is it big Yoshi? Currently, it just looks like a load of balls. Okay, so we'll do the cheek bits afterwards. Figure that out afterwards. Is Yoshi a dinosaur or a frog? I will not be answering such blasphemous questions on stream. I believe there is only so much that I feel like is acceptable to ask, and you cross the line. You cross the line. The nose seems small. Yeah, he does have quite a big nose, this big Yoshi guy, doesn't he? That's with the cheeks. Now maybe this wants to come up a little bit. And then... It might also be... I feel like we actually do need to do a little bit of modeling here. So why don't we do a little something like this. And a little something like this. And just sort of make... I feel like making the head just like a little bit misshapen almost. Could help. Now, did I only change that from one side? Oh, I might have done. Let's bring him up. I think I did. Let's undo that real quick. I want to be affecting the whole pie, the whole thing. Is that the Z? What do I... Hang on, let's have a look. If I pull that, does that pull... No, I need to do the Y, I think. If I pull this side of his head, that pulls the other side as well. Lovely. Right. So as I was saying, let's just like make him a little bit misshapen to add to that big Yoshi charm, you know? The big Yoshi charm. Because he is pretty charming. Just look at him. He's adorable. And he's got a bit of a chin, hasn't he? And it's kind of like coming under a little bit as well. I mean, it's as far as I can tell, it is hard to judge. I mean, he's mostly body. The big Yoshi is mostly body. Because currently it's just kind of looking a little like regular Yoshi, which is not what we're going for. Is Blender easy to learn? Keep in mind, I still struggle with any art form. It's hard to say, because I think it does sort of depend on your proficiency in other art forms. I think if you know your way around certain programs, it could be a bit, you know, it's not too bad. It really is hard to say. I think it's going to be different for everybody, but I found it relatively easy to pick up. Okay, so let's see if we want to... do something like this. And I'm kind of just doing some rough color as we go along to kind of give us an idea of what it's actually looking like, because it can be kind of hard to visualize sometimes, like what it's looking like. And I think the color can help with that. So if I do this, we assign some whites of his eyes. And then we'll carve them a little bit as well, I think. What I can do is I can grab, let's like a front-on view of this. Grab a few of those. Is that even? No. Let's grab a few of those. Shrink that down. Let's just pull that up a little bit. Less? No. Perfect. Give me a second. Subdivision, is that what I'm looking for? I don't think so. Let me put that back to what it was. I think... Let's take another look at this. Yeah, the eyelids actually do hug the eye a bit. They're not out that much. Just a little something to give you that illusion of, well, there will be slight shadows, you know. There will be some slight shadows. We'll do the curves later, I think. For now, let's... How do I want to... Maybe I might do the pupils separately as well, I think. Now, depending on where you put the eyes, you're going to get a different kind of vibe. This is Yoshi being like, I see you. I see what you're doing there. You son of a bitch. But if you change it to be more like this, he's like, hey, what's up, man? Got any snacks? But we don't want to do any of those things, because both of them are bad. So I think we're going to angle the eyes slightly. and bring it down. And maybe even shrink it down a little bit. I think it's looking a little bit big there. Kind of a bit like that. And then we're going to fix the back of the head, I think, to sort of like give it a bit of support. His eyes are so big that he needs support. Looks like a green Jar Jar Binks. How dare you? How dare you say this to me? Big Yoshi is not pleased about this. And now he has a horn. Look, guys. It's Raya and the Last Dragon. I'm sorry, but that's what they looked like. That's what the dragons looked like. As much as you want to, you know, believe they didn't, they did. No, I didn't mind the film. It was an enjoyable watch. But the dragons just looked a bit too much like My Little Pony for my liking. Big Yoshi. Big Yoshi. I might do the features as we go along, try to get each section as good as I can make it whilst we're... I think the cheeks could go to be a bit bigger, couldn't they? And then maybe push them in a bit. Yeah, he needs to look like he's just had a delicious snack. Do I want to stretch him out a bit as well? Make him a little wider, perhaps? Classic Greg says, I'm 27 years old and I like Jar Jar Binks. You don't need to apologize for that. You don't need to apologize for liking anything, unless the thing you like is, like, illegal. You don't need to apologize, okay? You like what you like. I think these eyelids actually need to be bigger. If you like Jar Jar Binks, that's fine. You will not be judged. If someone does judge you, IP ban. We issue IP bans. We are not a judgmental community. You think you might be thinking, PJ, what is this leading to a bit? Are you about to do a joke? No. No. I don't want to belittle the sentiment by making a last-minute jonk, by making a last-ditch jonk about this, about it. I stand firmly behind my beliefs. Now this is a tune. If you fancy Jar Jar Binks, cover your belly. That's all I'll say. That's all I'll say. And I didn't even realize it was Pixel Planet that said it, so. Ba-da-bum. Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-na-na. There we go. That's what it needed. It needed that little bit of va-va-voom. Whatever happened to that? Whatever happened to people describing things as having a va-va-voom? I feel like it was all the rage in the early 2000s. Do we need to bring it back? Because I'm happy to do what I need to do. as a language influencer, I will do what needs to be done. Toad. He's got a little toadstool on his head. We can give him a hat if you want. Nothing is stopping us from doing anything we want here. I love this song. You don't even know, dudes. It's a great song. It's a great little tune. If anyone wants to listen to it, it's Massa Moon by Joshua Morse and Game Chops. Game Chops, sorry. I'm thinking about food. Just can't stop chomping. You know me, guys. I love to chomp. What can I say? #1 chomper. Da 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 da. Shrink wrap doesn't really like solid objects, does it? Honestly, I might not use shrink wrap here. I might just do this myself. I think it's a little easier just to go like this. Oh, I don't need to solidify because it is, in fact, a solid object already. And I can just push that back into his head, and we have a nice little 3D eye. That's the back of his head, if you're wondering what that looks like. Yoshi. We're making the big Yoshi. I'm still annoyed. This needs to change. So if I pull that down, that's not going to have a mirror effect here, is it? Okay, that's fine. I just need to make it so there is one. Shit. You ever wonder what the inside of Yoshi's eye looked like? Oh my god, it's disgusting. What is all this ugliness I'm getting up here, and how do I stop it from being ugly? Ah, okay. There we go. Just need to be careful there, I guess. Okay, so what I was aiming to do here was... I'm just trying to, like, ease this down a bit. I think I might need to use... Yeah. Maybe not like that, actually. Hold on. Just want to give it a slight curve. Alright. Right, so he also has a little white dot in the eye. We don't need to make it... well, you know what? I'll make it as true to the original as possible. Oops. Big Yoshi. He's gonna be so big. Alright, well, we're getting there. He's just standing there, menacingly. Yes. It's very menacing, actually. Very, very threatening, and he does have a very threatening aura about him. I was thinking when we finish this, we should put some fruit around the scene, because Yoshi's whole thing is that he likes to eat fruit, I guess. So we should put some watermelons, some bananas, just an array of his favorite fruits. Right. Okay, I kind of want to just for a minute, I just want to do this. Da, 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 da. Get some real samba vibes from this song. Makes me want to dance. Makes me want to get on my best shoes and dance. The concentration. I'm like a surgeon of my craft. First Blender stream I'm catching, and I think it was the right one to start with. You certainly have made a very good choice there. Thank you for joining us today. Yeah, we're making the Beeg Yoshi. Big Yoshi. Everybody loves Big Yoshi. And if you say you don't, I'm sorry, but you're either kidding yourself or you're lying. At some point as well, we're going to need to decide what kind of texture we want to give this guy, because we can kind of take it in any direction we want. So we'll have to think about that. Fluffy? I haven't made anything fluffy yet, but I do want to try. Could this be the one? Could Big Yoshi be the one? Hairy? I don't think I want to make him hairy necessarily. He needs to be enjoyable to look at still. Let's try shrink wrap again. I'm having not the best time with shrink wrap. Maybe this will be a bit better because it's a 2D object. Okay, so where did the nose go? Quite high up? Let's just smooth that off a little bit. Okay, so we can't go too high. Nocturnal Hyena, thank you so much for the sub, dude. I appreciate it. Welcome, welcome to the Sweet Patati community. Okay, so for this, let's just go ahead and mirror and whack it over here. Sort of an equal distance. Alright, we're making great strides, guys. Great strides. Let's do the mouth. So it's just kind of white. There is no real mouth to it. You know what? These eyes as well, I feel like they could be pushed back a little bit. Let's take a look. Push them into his into his skull a little bit more.
Beautiful!
Thank you. I agree. Now, the eyes do sort of meet, is the one thing, which makes me believe they are not as oval as I've been misled to believe. So I think I might grab a vertice. Maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. Maybe not that one. And pull. This is a very precarious job. You've got to be very careful or you will impair the vision forever. Whose birthday is it? Precarious? Happy birthday, Precarious. I hope you're having a fantastico day. Thank you for choosing to spend it with us. I am not enjoying shrink wrap. Is it because there's not enough vertices? Maybe let's try again. Hold on a minute. Let's try getting some more subdivisions in here. Does that help me in any way? No, it does not. Just makes matters worse. Okay, give me just a second. I'm gonna try and just do this manually then. Clearly, this is a more of a manual procedure. So I don't want it to look like a mustache. It's got to look like his nose holes. We'll see. We'll see what happens. Oh, might need some more vertices on the black object. I guess that would make sense, wouldn't it? Maybe I'll try that before giving up on altogether. Okay. Okay. Oh, hey! Well, would you look at that? Dailoon? Dailoon? Did I pronounce that correctly? Thank you so much for the raid. You've joined us at a peak moment. You did this, by the way. You activated this. The screen is just filling up with Big Yoshi. I pronounced it perfectly? Excellent. I'm glad to hear it. Welcome, welcome, everybody. That is the raid song. So thank you and welcome. So hi, we're making Big Yoshi. I don't even really need to explain who Big Yoshi is. You just had a perfect demonstration of who Big Yoshi is. What I'll do is, because we've got a few new peeps in the chat, I'll give you a little rundown of what we've been doing recently. I've recently picked up Blender, and if you've never been to one of these streams before, I'll just show you a quick, a few things that we've been doing recently. Yesterday we did this, Bikini Bottom, from SpongeBob, which I'm very happy with. Really like how Gary turned out. We did some characters. We did Adventure Time the other day. Did this on stream. Oh, that's the thumbnail. Hold on. Get the big one. The big one. We did some Adventure Time. I realized afterwards, when I posted this online, this gap is so empty. I don't know why I composed it this way. I should have cut this off. So it just means we're gonna have to put another character in there, like PB or Ice King or something. So yeah, I've just been sort of teaching myself Blender. This morning I did this. I don't know if we've got any Metroid nuts in the chat. I'm a big Metroid nut. Super Metroid is my favorite game of all time. So the small Gunther. Oh, that's a great idea. Gunther, you smelly penguin. Yeah, this morning I made this. I just love Super Metroid so much. Yeah, Gunther would be a great choice. And then today we're making Big Yoshi.
Yoshi.
Big Yoshi. So yeah, that's where we're at. That's where we're at, everybody. So if you want to tune in and relax and watch Big Yoshi come to life, you're very welcome to hang around. All right, that's better. So this did need more vertices. But yeah, I'm still very much a noob. I'm still very much a Blender noob. So please bear with me if we've got any pros in the chat. Just bear with my noobiness. Just sort of learning the ropes, trying to figure it all out. Just like life itself, just trying to figure all this mess out. Okay, let's do a bit more color, shall we? To kind of give us a feeling of what's going on here. I think just let's just keep it simple. Bottom half of the head, white. Just make it white. Simple. Cheeks. I'm gonna do the cheeks in a way. Can I fill that? I can. Magic. Okay, in that case, I think I might do this. Let's see if this works. So in theory, if I give this... Oh, hang on a minute. If I give this, like... Is this gonna work? Can I just give it a load of subdivisions? Yes. Yes. The smoothest cheeks. Oh, you know it. He is gonna have such smooth cheeks. Supple, soft, gorgeous. He's gonna be out of this world. My guys. And then we're gonna have to figure out what we want to do with him. So obviously, currently, I have a big Yoshi thing. You know, when people raid, we get the big Yoshi dance. But obviously, the images of Yoshi I've used are not. You know, I didn't make them. So now I suppose I could. Oh god, that's a little bit ugly buggly. Is there anything I can do about that? More subdivisions? That feels like not the right way to go. Oh shit. Is that because this does not have enough subdivisions? Has it happened yet? Has someone raided and got on Yoshi's? Oh yeah, it's happened. It happened 5 minutes ago. Yeah, why are we getting this? Outside surface? Do I just simply need more subdivisions? Oh god, have I gone too far? No, that's not it. Cause that's not, that ain't right. That just ain't right. There are other ways we can do this. Cause this ain't gonna cut it. Unless anybody knows a way to, if anybody knows a way to make that work, because that's currently not working. Subdividing the base sheet doesn't smooth the geometry. You have to use the modifier. Oh, no shit. Sorry, that's a aha, not like a not a no shit. Is that the answer? I didn't know that's the answer. That's a oh, I see. Interesting. Okay, good. Just wanted to explain. I don't want to sound like I'm being a dick. There we go. Oh my god, that is the way. Thank you, Sam. Saving the stream and consequently saving Big Yoshi. Now, it does make things a bit big, obviously, because it's Big Yoshi. Yoshi! Just trying to get the positioning right here. Like, what are we doing here? Do we go, like, really big and then take it down even further? Oh, shit. Gotta be careful here. Very interesting. Oh, outside surface. I guess I didn't have it set to that, huh? Oh, he is ready to snack. Discovered the stream a couple days ago. I've been enjoying it. Oh, thank you very much, dude. I appreciate that. Yeah, it's been wonderful having people who know Blender sort of giving tips here and there. Oh, shit. It's been helping out some sticky spots where I would otherwise just be like Googling for half an hour. So, I mean, that's not right. Let's take a little look at, I'm gonna search Big Yoshi again. Is there any, there's no other angle of Big Yoshi, is there? There's this, but I think this is a fan-made one. So this cheek is sort of just sitting, you know what it is as well, is that it's not quite a circle, it's more of an oval. Perhaps we need to, like, ovalify it a bit. Or is it? Maybe I've gone too far. Have you ever wondered where Fat Yoshi comes from? Like, the origins or the original artists? I guess I haven't. I've just accepted it as a thing. No, you know, I don't actually know where it originates, to be honest. Does someone know? Was it just something that somebody made one day? Or is it actually from... is it from, like, a Mario RPG or something? I never played the original Mario RPG. Video Game Donkey would love this. No, he does like his Big Yoshi, doesn't he? All right. Before we go any further, let's get a light in here. I'd like to see how this is actually looking. Dum-ba-dum. Oh shit, that's a little bit too big. Oh my god! All right. Dum da dum. Dum ba dum. Dum ba dum. Alright, a single light is gonna be very ominous. Dum ba dum. Too high. Dum ba dum. Wow. It's like a mugshot. Wanted for criminal activity. He ate all of the cakes. All of them. Might need to move the white spot, touch the right so it's not quite touch the nose. It's close but not touching like yours. Yeah, it could go over a little bit more, couldn't it? Oh shit. Dun, da, da. You aspire to be big, Yoshi? Oh, don't we all? Oh, yeah, I don't think I've set it to cycles yet. My bad. I want to do it in cycles so I can make it nice and spicy. Yoshi, why don't you come have a seat? This is an intervention. Big
Yoshi.
Let's get that gone. Okay, so yeah, looking nice. I think actually this shadow is not going to be working for me, so I'm gonna actually move. Hold on. We'll light it properly later. That was just like to kind of give us a bit of a feeling for how it's looking. Let's move that up a bit. Da, da, da. I didn't want it to cast. Ideally, I don't want the eyes to really cast shadows on the head. We might just position the lights better later. Okay. It's also looking a little angular. I wonder if, will a subdivision... Yeah. Now, I need to go easy here because we're getting a lot of subdivision going on. A lot of subdivision. It's going to slow things down quite a bit. Okay, so let's delete that cheek. God, that is so menacing. That is so very menacing.
You're gonna give me your dad's email address.
Yoshi, I think, no. Yeah, that's the big Yoshi. This is a big Yoshi. All right, the head's coming along nicely. We'll texture him last, I think. We'll do the textures last. Whilst I'm here, actually, I feel like we could, you know what? Is this going to work? Can I do this? I can. I think we can actually bring these chops out a little bit. You see how they're like very subtly, like, I don't know. I don't think this is going to be perfectly round. So why don't we grab a vertex and just kind of like ever so slightly make it a little bit misshapen. A little bit wider. Looks like he ate a bee. He does in Mario Sunshine. Yoshi, you can eat bees. Yoshi already has your dad's email address because he works in Nintendo. True. That's true. Dun, dun. He looks like he's out for the soul of the innocents. God, Yoshi, my guy, you can't catch a break today. Everyone's got it out for you. All right, let's give him a bod. Now, obviously, that's not how this is gonna look. It's not what the finish. God, well, yeah. What egg did this Yoshi hatch out of? Is what I'm thinking right now. So, I need to have a think about this because again, the reference. He's sitting down in the reference. So I think we need to take a few creative liberties here. $57. Thank you for the 13 months, dude. Much appreciated. Hope you're enjoying all the streams. Hope you're enjoying the big Yoshi. So he's a little wider there, and I feel like wide but a bit short. A little squashed almost. I don't want it to just look like a beanbag, you know. New marble design. This will make a great marble. Krabby Apple, thank you for 100 bits. He looks so displeased. I love it. Thank you. I think the belly doesn't actually need to come out as much as it is right now. I think that's one of the issues that we're facing. Let's also mirror that. So if I mirror, that's gonna... Perfect. Okay. Let's bring that belly in. Oops. Something like... I think the neck is a little thin, whereas it could go to be a little... Now we can't, the problem is we can't see his mouth. Do I have a podcast? I want to hear your voice more. No, I do not. I do not have a podcast. But I stream fairly regularly, and I have a YouTube channel. If you want to hear more of me. Let's try adding a subdivision modifier. Smooth them out a little bit. It's hard to tell because the angle that this reference is looking at him is like from up here, or like that. Catch a little bit of his mouth. Dialoon. Dialoon? Wait, which one was the correct pronunciation? Dialoon or... Yeah. Is that it? Thank you very much for the Prime sub, dude. Much appreciated. Thank you. I hope you're enjoying the big Yoshi festivities. I guess the arms are going to sort of like play a bit of a role here as well, aren't they? The arms are going to put in a bit of work. Maybe I'll do those next. Dun, da, dun. Dun, da, dun. Dun. Dun, da, dun. All right. I think this is just it's getting there. I think. This is a big file. I can feel it. I can feel the heaviness of the file. I'm trying to watch some videos, but I feel with the randomness of the topics, I'm going to be stuck for a really long time. The randomness of my video topics? I guess they are, you know, all manner of different things I like to make videos about. Actually lift those cheeks up a little bit. There we go. I think that's doing it now. Okay. And I think actually one other thing I want to do here with Mr. Yosh is... trying to give him less of a neck. He's coming along. Let's do the... I should do the belly. If you fancy big Yoshi, cover your belly. So yeah, I want that to be a nice big... Oh god, more subdivisions incoming. I'm gonna do the arms first because I'm very worried about how heavy this file is gonna get. Make sure you're covering your belly, everybody. I have not organized these files, these shapes at all. Okay, let's make a new collection. And let's drop all this stuff into there. All the head stuff. Can just go in there. Typing one-handed because I have to cover my belly. Thank you. Thank you for respecting the rules of the situation. All right, that is the head. If you fancy Big Yoshi, cover your belly. Arms. Body. I am covering my belly. I am, don't worry. You guys just can't see it because... don't worry. Consider my belly covered. It's scary how well I do the voice. I've watched the video many times. Did you know that Patrick Stewart is in Oscar's Hotel? The show I created? Unfortunately, I had not yet seen the James Corden clip at the time, otherwise I definitely would have asked him to channel some of that. Hey, Patty. Can I call you Patty? Sir Patty. Patty Poo. Can I get you to do this next line, but do it as if you're telling someone to cover their belly. Why would my character be doing that? It's kind of an internal note from I wish it wasn't the case, honestly. Patrick Patterson. Patter. I wish it wasn't the case, but it comes from the top. It comes from the top. The higher ups want it. The higher ups want it. If you fancy the repossession fish, cover your belly. Perfect. Just like that. Thank you very much. That is a wrap on Sir Patrick Stewart, everybody. I'm not kidding, guys. I'm not kidding. Where is he? Where's the pick? There he is. There he is. That's me. There's me telling him to say, if you fancy can you give me the line? If you fancy the repossession fish, cover your belly. My belly is covered, as you can see here. I'm internally I'm messing with him. I am actually covering my belly there. Pulled out the receipts. Oh yeah. Look, this is serious business. I have to. So I have to apologize. When the scene gets a little heavy like this, Blender seems to be a little bit on the laggy side. So I do apologize. I hope it's okay still to watch. So for this, I think I'm going to have to actually get a little creative with, yeah, these bits here. Get them, like, stuck to the body. His arms kind of sits a bit like that. I think maybe his arm's a little longer than I've actually done it here. Turn off the subdivision modifier? That should fix that. Try lowering the subdivision modifier viewport value to help the performance. Levels viewport? This bit here? You could try lowering. Or is that a setting that's elsewhere to help it run a little better? He is striking a pose here, isn't he? Yeah, if there's anything I can do to make this run a little better for the stream. Yeah, I've got a lot of subdivisions going on. A lot of subdivisions. Big Yoshi requires big subdivision energy. The levels viewport is for this part, and render is used for the render. Really? Wait a minute, really? I didn't know that. Oh my god. Wait, hold on a minute. Levels for the viewport. Levels for the render. Okay. Well, So if I was to render this right here, right now. How have I gone this long and I didn't know that? Wait, no camera? Oh, there's no camera. Stick a camera in there. Maybe not right there. Oh, what an angle. So, just to test it then. So I've got my render set to 6 and my levels set to 2. Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright. I see. Okay, I think I've applied a fair few of these, so it might be too late to be going back. The ones where it really matters, I have applied them. Damn. Okay. Well, I'll know that for future now. I will know that for future. Let's make this arm a bit bigger. He's radiating a bit of Barney the Dinosaur energy, in my opinion. You could try a remesh. Try a remesh, huh? I guess it's... So does that... Okay. Yeah, it's getting heavy. So I think the cheeks are the big things here that I... if we take a look at the vertices. We went heavy on the cheeks, so we could get this bit nice and flush. So are you suggesting I go in here and remesh them? Are there any, like, if I was going to do that, is there any particular settings here? Because I'm not very familiar with the remesh stuff. Oh, there's a modifier, is there? Okay. We did go heavy everywhere. Remesh. I see. And is there a good setting here? So when I render, that's gonna look like how it's looking to us now, right? It is, yeah. I mean, at the very least, I wonder if that's gonna maybe help us in the time being. Just play around a bit? Okay. Oh god. Well, we can make a low poly Big Yoshi. Well, I'll tell you what I'll do. Let me remesh this one as well. Go to solid mode. Click the arrow next to random mode and then click random. Go to solid mode. Wait, which one's solid mode again? Oh, solid. Click on the arrow next to rendered mode and then click random. Hold on, sorry. Click on the arrow next to rendered mode. Oh, random color. Oh, I see. So this is kind of giving me a bit of a preview. What the oh no, oh sorry, I went into edit mode. You can add a subdivision after the remesh. Oh, okay. Good to know. Holy moly. This is a trippy looking Yoshi. Interesting. Okay. I mean, obviously that's a lot quicker for the time being whilst we're modeling it, I suppose. I guess that makes sense. If we're spending most time in our little modeling mode, then that makes sense, doesn't it? This is... I just can't get over how big this Yoshi is. He is large and, may I add, in charge. Okay, well there are a couple of arms. Well, I'm glad you guys are enjoying the Yoshi festivities. Let's do the, I guess the legs, huh? Let's have a look. Probably keep this bit quite simple, I imagine. Saying that, actually. Switch back and Yoshi became a handmade plushie. Yeah, he's going through something. Yeah, these will not be the final colors. Can you make a snow version of this Yoshi when you're done? A Yoshi Snowboy? A snow version? How would I do a snow version? Do you mean like make him white? I'm sure that could be arranged. I mean, it'd be great to do different colors of Yoshi. This leg is far too big. This leg is too long. Give that a quick save. So the arms sort of need to come down closer to the knees, really. That looks a bit weird. Alright. Yep. It's coming along. So, what's going on here? I feel like the body is maybe just a little bit too big still. So I might go back to this and like, which I know sort of defeats the purpose, as this is meant to be Big Yoshi, but maybe the head is too small. Maybe that is the case. Give him a burger. I don't think he needs any more burgers necessarily. I think we just need to work on the model. No, it's doing good. I think we're gonna get there. We just need to tweak a few things here, here and there. I think doing the arms and placing them was a bit premature because I think we need to do the sort of, yeah, because the hands are sort of resting on his belly, covering his belly, so if you will. I don't know what that means about his like of the Jonas Brothers. I don't know if that means he likes the Jonas Brothers, he fancies the Jonas Brothers. I'm not entirely sure. Yoshi, you get your eyes off that giant burger, Yoshi. You get your eyes off that giant burger. You hear me? He had his eye. Did you see that? He had his eyes on that. He had his eyes on that. Eyes on the prize, Yoshi. Oh, shit. Honey Jenny's, thank you very much for the Prime sub, dude. Welcome to the sweet potato community. I hope you're enjoying, you know, whatever this is. I joke. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying making the Big Yoshi. This has been something I've been wanting to do for a little while. Dun, dun, da, 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 dun, da, da. I can also, I don't have to make this look exactly like this picture. I can take my own creative liberties here and there, you know. So if I want to do like the elbow resting on the knee like that, that's also fine. That's also fine. Looking hot, Yosh. Looking mighty warm and hot. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Let's do the shoe, I guess. Okay, so how do I want to do this shoe? Dun, dun, dun. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe something like this. Using the mirror modifier on x-axis with the body as the mirror object for the arms and legs will be easier than duplicating them. So, what do? I put the mirror on this guy? And then do I have to add these sort of into this? If, like, put these in there and then put the body on the other side, something like that. Put the mirror modifier on the arms and legs. Oh, I see. Mirror. X. Mirror object. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. Yes. Yes. I see. I see big time. Nice. Wait a minute. Something's not right here. Alright. Okay, so shoes. Shoes. Let's make some shoes. That took me back. Yeah, that is it's a classic. That is a classic. So could it be as simple as this, I wonder? Well, let's actually put a little bit more detail first. Could it be this simple? I wonder. Now it looks like one of those marshmallowy chocolate cakes. What are they called again? I can't remember the name, but they are delicious. These look like clown shoes. Tea cakes. Oh yeah, tea cakes. That's it. So I wonder if it's a case of with this. Could I join them together and then would remeshing it here? Ah, okay. Hello? Not responding, huh? Yeah, I'll work on the shape a little bit more as well. I'm gonna just try and put them together if possible. If Blender lets me. Looks like ice cream without the cone. Does a bit. Disgusting ice cream. Grape flavored ice cream. Well, I hope I saved. It feels like remeshing always gives me issues. I don't know if that's like a Blender thing or what, but... Yeah, end the process. End the process. I would like the process to end. So I need to always remember to save before I do any remeshing. It's okay, I didn't lose much progress, so this particular time it's okay. I wonder, earlier I had some success doing it here. I just pressed remesh. It seemed to behave itself. Uh-oh. Too much subdivision. This probably doesn't need any bevel, actually. Wait, did I delete that? Oh shit, no, I put it on the wrong thing. Okay. Now it looks like one of those chocolate mice. I don't really remember chocolate mice. My god. When I was a kid, that was the stuff. It was all about the chocolate mice. Now, I see what I've done here. I've made life a little tricky for myself. By remeshing. Let's take a look. Can I do this? Yeah, remeshing has kind of, it's not made it look quite right. I would like it to be two obvious separate things here. How long have I been learning Blender? Maybe nearly 2 weeks, I think. Not too long. Dun-dun-dun. Okay, I'm gonna try that again. But this time I think I'm gonna make them two separate things. Dun, dun. Just gonna experiment a bit. It's like the Kinder Bueno hippo. I don't even remember what the Kinder Bueno hippo looks like. I didn't even know it had a mascot. Do do do. Do I have to subdivide that first? Yep. Or apply the subdivision, I should say. Make sure I'm happy with the shape of this first. Sure. Okay. Let's duplicate. Oops. Actually, let me make the full shape first. I've just discovered you here on Twitch and checked out your socials. Can't believe I haven't seen you before. Well, welcome to the community. Welcome to the Sweet Patati community. We like to have nice, chill streams here. Good times, good fun, good jonks. You know how it can be. Oh. Oh. But yeah, I've been doing Twitch for quite a while now. I've been on the internet for a long time, but I've been doing Twitch for a couple years. Are you a full-time content creator? Yeah, I guess you could say that. Try and like reshape this shoe a bit, because it can be kind of simple, to be fair. It can be a little bit like that, can't it? Dissolve. Okay. Yeah, we got a lovely community here. You won't find a finer community anywhere. You can search everywhere. You won't find one. Because if there are better communities, I hate to say it, but okay. I'm not gonna lie, it's a little clown shoe like, but that's just the way the meatball bounces. Select them all. Oh, very fitting music. This is very Yoshi music right here. Let's bring this over here. I think we're slightly losing the shoe vibe. Try Blender Secrets on YouTube. I'll check them out. I'm always on the lookout for any new hot tips. That ain't right. Sometimes you just know. Sometimes you can just take a look at something. It doesn't take a genius to know that it ain't right. Who knew that the shoes were going to be what gave us most trouble? Okay. Well, that's a shoe. And it's debatable, but that is a shoe. So let's go ahead and parent those together. So now when I grab one and I'm like, move up, it moves together. Very nice. Big Yoshi. Big Yoshi. get in there. Let's get in there. We might still need to tweak the legs, to be honest. I think, yeah, the legs need a little tweaking now that I'm seeing them with a shoe. But that's okay. That's just the way it goes, you know. You make a little part of it, you try placing it, but then when you put another part in, you realize some things need to change. It's just the way it is, you know. If the boot fits, which it does. Is the underside of the shoe supposed to be smaller than the top bit? Oh, maybe actually. I never know with shoes. What happened to Yosh? We're viewing him in a slightly more computer efficient way. So this is not going to be what he looks like. This is just an easier on the computer way to view him. Now he is dino spreading a little bit. I don't know how I feel about that. I feel like the shoes are supposed to be perpendicular to the ground, pointing more upwards. Yeah, they can point upwards a little bit, which would mean we can just change the leg a little bit, and that shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, I like that. Altair, thank you very much for the gift sub. Very kind of you. Welcome, welcome to the sweet potato community. A place where we love sweet potatoes and Big Yoshi. I do other things as well, Big Yoshi. This is not like my trademark thing. Came here to throw a gift. Oh, thank you very much. That is very kind of you. I hope you're having a lovely day. Alright. It's looking pretty rad. I still think the leg might be a little long, but from the angle we're going to be viewing him, I don't think you're even going to... Yeah, I don't think you're even going to know. Big Yoshi caught in 4K. Auto smooth the bottom of the shoe. Let's take a look. Where do I do that again? There it is. I haven't quite got the, Oh, I see. I see. You think he's a bit frog-like? He is a bit, isn't he? Okay, let's mirror this on the Y. This is interesting, because I wonder if this is a way of saving, like, rather than duplicating even more physical, because this technically doesn't exist. This is just a mirror image. Goodbye Song for Saturday. Thank you for joining us today. This is just a mirror image of this. I wonder if that's, like, actually saving me a bit of space there. Because technically the whole thing could be a mirror image. If I wanted to, I could get rid of all of this. It could all be a mirror. What if our eyes were mirrors? You know? Is that possible? Is that gonna save me on computer power because I'm not like actually making more polygons. I mean, either way, it's certainly an accurate way of making it perfectly symmetrical. Yeah, Pastel Yoshi is a vibe. Yeah. I think these legs are still too long. Maybe they need to go back a bit. Hold on. Let's push them back a bit. Because here, I mean, again, we're not just trying to recreate. I mean, let me actually move the camera a little bit. If I was trying to just like sort of go off this vibe a bit. So I do want it to sort of be our own thing. There could also be something. I think you play. I think you play basketball. I mean, his legs are just not this long, are they? They're just not. Oh, he's got a bit of a booty. That actually does help a little bit. Because I know that we've got like, because here obviously it's just like, everything's, you know, is a little different. What a king though. What a king. Look at that. So smug. He's very smug. I mean, we're nearly there, to be honest. Okay. We're getting there. Dan Meekin, thank you for the 21 months. Closing in on that 2-year streak. Big Yoshi for Smash. I agree wholeheartedly. Big Yoshi for Smash when? Does he have a tail? I think he has a tail. Make it happen, Nintendo. Maybe not quite like that. What am I mirroring on right now? If I wanted to do this. Okay. What is this, like global mirror or something like that? So I actually need to apply an actual mirror to him. Oh my god! Yoshi. Maybe I'm not going to use a mirror. I'm just going to do it manually. I think it'll be better that way. Now look, I know this looks weird. Bear with me. This is just what beauty is, okay? Don't be afraid. Oh, I don't actually think I want one of those there. Make that bar a little bigger. Left a couple hours and came back to this. Well, don't say it like that. All right, you get a hint of tail. Right, we doing this. We're doing a saddle on his back then. Crazy Pink Alien, thank you for 100 bits. Thanks so much for the streams whilst I write my PhD thesis. You and your community are amazing, and I love every minute of being here. Thank you very much. I hope that we've not accidentally, like, subconsciously put some words into your thesis, like bozo and big Yoshi and stuff like that. You don't like the tail? Well, guess what? You don't have to like the tail. I feel like maybe more this is our camera angle rather than up here, because it's big. Generally with this kind of situation, you want to frame it low to really get the sort of the magnitude of how large something is. So I feel like this is probably going to be more like our camera angle, which would mean that we can then just tweak a little further. Because I know this one is like, oh, you want to see the nostrils? Well, you will still get you'll still get a bit of nostril. To be, yeah, I mean, obviously, we will lose a bit of face this way, but we can like tweak it slightly, get a glimpse of that second eye, you know. Just a glimpse. Animate him riding a bike, it would look so funny. Ah, I see, you overestimate my animation skills. Okay. We're getting there. We are getting there. Let's take a quick look. Okay. It's getting there. It's getting there. No, they're not the final colors. It's just a way of viewing the render without it being super computationally heavy. Turn off remesh for the render. So is the remesh just something you is the remesh just something you would apply to help you whilst you're working on it? You don't actually want to do a remesh you know, for the final thing. My god, he is large. He looks a bit naked at the minute because we haven't put the white thing. It can help with modeling. I see. Yeah, I did some remeshing this morning for the Metroid. I'll show you. For the Metroid, to do this bit, I made this section, separately, and I actually I just made them with shapes, and then I remeshed, and then I took it into sculpting, and I like sculpted it a bit to make it look like this. So I had to practice it a bit there. And it worked quite well, but I think it's because I did that off stream, so it wasn't like super heavy for the computer. But yeah, I really enjoyed doing this. I'm really proud of myself. I did this without any kind of tutorials. Like I wasn't following anything. I just used a reference image for what a Metroid looked like. And I just went for it. And I tried out some sculpting. I did some funky light stuff. Yeah, I'm very proud of that one. And it means a lot to me because it's one of my favorite games. So it's nice to sort of do something from that. Thank you, Kay. Thank you for the bits. Just wanted to hear the little song again. Thank you. Da, 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 da. Da, da, da. This is the big Yoshi song now.
Big Yoshi.
Absolutely wonderful. Thank you for that. All right, he's a little nude. He's a little nudist, but that's okay. We will fix that. We'll give him the belly bit. We'll give him the saddle, and then we'll give him some texture. And yeah, we'll sort out his knees here. They need to be subdivided. 'Cause I think that's already smooth, right? So am I right in thinking if I give that 6, if I go Mad Lad and give that a 6 for the render, you got a bird? Very nice. There we go. Let me see what I can do here for the shoes as well. I do want to do a little prince, a little Katamari prince at some point. Is there anything I can do here? Because I'm not happy with how rigid these are. But when I try to subdivide, all hell breaks loose. Also, can I just... Hang on a minute. Why are these shoes not filled in? Why are these shoes not filled in at the bottom? Ah, I see. Hold on. Oh, I think I can probably just do the same thing, actually. Hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Huh. That's weird. Where have I put that dang shoe bit? Oh, it's in the shoe. Hang on a minute. It's parented to the shoe. There it is. He's no longer pastel, sorry. That is true. So I'm having a little bit of trouble here. Put it before the other modifiers? Oh, maybe I should have not applied my... Hold on a minute. Because I've got a solidify. Subdivision. Of course, you put it before. Yes, of course. Well, wonderful then. Absolutely wonderful. Let's now take a little look at what he's looking like so far. I had to redeem a Gilharman advert for Yoshi Paste right now. Oh my god, can you imagine? So scared of introducing myself to 3D modeling. Any tips? Any tips? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is... and it's not finished yet. Look at that. Look at that. I was so scared about doing this. I just did not think I could do it. But it's coming together. It's coming together. Just gonna make this a little bigger. And the reason for that is because when I'm probably gonna turn the bod a bit at some point. And when I do, I would like to be able to see the tail. Big Yoshi, I command you to render. Yeah, wonderful. Yeah, we'll do the white part of the belly next and the saddle. Yoshi from Super Mario. I don't know if I just type Yoshi, I don't know what I might get. I might get something weird. I like this this Yoshi style from Paper Mario. I always really liked this this Yoshi. So it's kind of just like a... I thought it was a saddle. That is not a saddle. You can't ride that. Is it a saddle or is it not a saddle? Also, we have these things going on the back of the head, which I should probably do. I don't know how well you're going to see them. It's a shell? But then how does Mario ride him? These are the questions I would like answers to. I expect answers. Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to give him a couple of loop cuts. Oh my god. Well, that looks horrifying. It's just got like protruding from his head. I don't even know what it is, but I don't like it. I need to talk to someone from Nintendo and ask how they do it. How do you do it? I wonder if I can get this in front of Shigeru Miyamoto. I feel like he wouldn't even say anything to me. I think he would just look at me and shake his head and walk away. I think he would call me a big disappointment. He'd say I'm a big disappointment to the Nintendo franchise. I'd say, Shigsy. Can I call you Shigsy? That's a little bit harsh, don't you think? It's a little bit extreme. Now, what's this going to look like if I add a splash of orange? Dun, 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 dun. I mean, you're never going to see right at the back of the head, as far as I'm aware, so it's probably fine. Is this not wanting to be assigned because of the subdivision You know what? Big Yoshi doesn't appear to have these things, so I'm going to leave it. Call your dad right now. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to be that guy who's just because my dad works at Nintendo. I don't want to be that guy who's like taking the easy route. I feel like I need to earn my own stripes, and I feel like that will be done through, you know, perseverance, and not just every time I need to show someone at Nintendo my big Yoshi render. I can't just go crying, you know, over to Daddy and be like, "Hey, look at this. Can you get this to someone at Nintendo?" Right. So here we are again. Here we are again. Why can't you? Because I feel like I need to earn it for myself, you know. I think it's taking the easy route if I'm just getting my dad to show this to Shigeru Miyamoto. I can be a little slapdash with this, I think, because again, you're not gonna be seeing it. You're just not. Have you ever tried doing pixel art? I did once try pixel art, and I was very, very bad at it. So I never touched it again. I think it's one of those things where I should have really... I should have taught myself it properly before I, you know, just dove in and tried to just start doing it. That's not what I want to see. Christ. You can remesh to make voxel art. Yeah, I saw a cool tutorial on YouTube about that. It seemed very interesting. I wanted to give it a go at some point. Big Yoshi. All right. Nearly there. Just need to do the belly, and then we're gonna give him some texture. We're gonna texturize. How big is big? Pretty big. Pretty big. All right. Looking nice. Looking spicy. Let's do the belly. I do think this could still go to be a little bit like further over. Like that, yeah. Yeah. See you later, Pixel Planet. Have a good one. Right, so, this belly situation. The belly situation. What do we got here? We have... I wonder if I can just do this, because I don't want to get too, like, in the weeds of, doing another shrink wrap situation. So I'm just gonna see if it's, because this is like a harsh edge, which kind of works in our favor, because it makes me wonder, can I just do this and assign it as a new color? Because if I can, that's gonna save us a lot of time, a lot of mental energy, and a lot of computer power as well. Let me try it to start with. See what happens. It works for me. If it works for you, it works for me. I see this as an absolute win. Oh my god. Well, guys, would you look at that? Oh, shit. He's having a little trouble turning. Ain't that just the way? Do I pronounce it Yoshi or Yoshi? I always say Yoshi. But I know that we do have some, you know, some Yoshis out there. Some people who say Yoshi, and that's, I think either's fine. I think it probably is Yoshi, but I don't know, because Yoshi is a Japanese name. So I would be curious how. I'm just gonna make the tail bigger. Again, we're not gonna see behind him, ever. Now, I think I still want to tweak a couple things. The arms. Tiny bit. Obviously, I just need to keep in mind we're viewing this at a different angle, so it's not going to look exactly like that. It's not going to look exactly like that. Love the music in these streams? Oh, thank you. Okay. Look at that. Just soak that glory in. Soak that beauty in. I love it. I absolutely love it. But we're not finished yet. I would like to add a bit of texture to him. I would like to add some texture. And some. I want to light it. Make it look good. Maybe add a bit of fruit around him as well. Hey, Robin. Thank you so much. I appreciate the kind words. Yeah, I'm really liking the look of him. He's looking good. I see we've got a little square here that needs to be painted. It thought it could elude me, but it did not. Cannot. It will not. It must not. Yoshi. We also have some other squares down here. Again, you're not gonna see them, but we'll color them in anyway. Right. So, what if I made the head bigger? Do you think the head needs to be bigger? Genuine question. Do you think the head needs to be? Trying to just select the head. Oh my god! We killed Yoshi! Well, let's take a look. What do we got here? We got the shell. You know what? Let's combine these together. That's the shell. I can't believe we decapitated Yoshi. I find getting the base shapes and proportions correct being the most vital part, and you nailed those. Oh, thank you so much. Oops, this needs to go as well. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, even in any art form, I'm usually not so great at... Oh god, I think the head's too big. Well, guys, I think we might have made the head... You know what, actually, I do think it needs to be a bit smaller, but I do actually think bigger is correct. I do actually think bigger is correct. I would like to just see a little bit of that mouth. I would like to see a little bit of that mouth. I wonder if that is achieved by just lifting the cheeks. God. Very slightly. I agree. I was doubtful. I was a doubter. I was a hater. I didn't believe in the the head enlargement. But it turns out it was the correct play after all. Yeah, there is a mouth in there. Don't worry. Don't worry. All right, you get a little bit of it, which is enough for me. Wow. Wow, wowie zowie, look at that. Okay, so I don't want to ruin this. I don't want to, like, make it too, like, you know... I don't want to go overboard, but I do want to try. What I'll do is, actually, I will, So we don't need this reference image anymore, I don't think. We can get rid of that. Yeah, we can get rid of that. What I'm going to do is I am going to... save a new one in case I want to come back to the basic one. I'm going to call this Big Yoshi Texture, and now I'm going to play with putting some texture on him. Nothing major. I kind of just, I don't know. I mean, if we wanted to make it look like felt, I guess we need to do, we need to grab some textures or something. So let's figure it out. Let's get our shader editor open. Would it be as simple, do you think, as grabbing a... I relate to this Yoshi after every meal. Oh boy. There is no felt. Is there, like, soft fabric? Leather? No, I don't mean leather. I kind of want to make it look like... Did I talk about this? I don't know if I talked about this. Flocking dolls, Pokemon. I got these from the Tokyo airport when I was last there. And they're these... Look at this. It's really cool. It's hard to describe exactly, but they're really soft. They're not like squidgy. They're made hard, but they're flocked. The method is like they're flocked. I didn't get the Pikachu. I only got the original trio. But it would be cool to try and maybe recreate this little fuzzy style a bit with the Big Yoshi. I don't know how to do that right now, but we could figure it out. They're really cool. They're probably on eBay. You can probably find them on eBay, to be honest. Yeah. Pocket Monsters. Flocking Doll. Zenigami. Is that Squirtle in Japanese? Why did I not know that? So yeah. Holy flock. So it's a displacement map. Okay. Well, why don't we take... Let's take a little look on YouTube. Let's take a quick look on YouTube. Blender felt texture. Let's see if anyone's talking about needle felt in Blender, because that could be kind of a cool thing to go for. Some Funko Pops have special flocked editions. Really? I did not know that. I mean, if we could control like the level of, you know, hair, a velvet texture or moss, yeah, maybe let me have another quick look on moss or velvet would be good. I need to try those keywords, don't I? Let me try velvet first. No velvet. Suede? Nope. I think all the moss is probably going to be a little rocky. I guess we might be able to try and make it from scratch. Let's see what they do here.
So you can see it's got these very clear, you know.
That's kind of like the clay. That's almost like basically what we did with the fingerprints to make it look like clay. So what have they done? They've got some texture going into the base color, and then they've got a bump map with some noise texture. Okay. Then probably some other stuff on top of that, I imagine.
I just used a standard noise texture, so you won't need to unwrap your model, and we can keep this easy. Each model will differ in size and shape, so play around.
Easy sounds good to me. Okay. We can try it. Before we commit to this one, let me see if there's any others. Blender velvet texture. I'll just have a little look around, see if there's anything else. Beanbag. How? Ooh. Nah, not velvet actually. It is more teddy bear Muppet. Not quite that, I think. Crafting material. Okay. I might try what that first person did, honestly. Did they do an actual hair simulation on the rabbit? They potentially, yeah. I'll take another look at what they've done over there. And I got that. Yeah, it's not velvet. How do you spell suede? Suede. I'll also try flocked. Any flocks? Flock of birds? Alright. Well, we'll start somewhere, because I can always modify it to make it look, you know, good. Make the fuzz with the hair particle system. Yeah, that is true. That is a way to go as well. I'll see what I can do with what this person's doing here. They might also do particles, to be honest. Ugh. That, I'm sorry. I know this is not the final render, but that looks disgusting. Okay. So they are using particles as well. No disrespect to the artist. It's just the unrendered look. It just looks a little... the final version looks lovely. The final version in the thumbnail looked good. It's just... yeah, that looks great. That looks terrific. Dead old man? Oh my god. Behave, guys. Let me try a look. So what have they got here? They've got... Beyond. Have they got some kind of a... Let me see if I can find a high quality felt texture. Quickly need scanned, such as this. There's general fabric. A simple felt material. Is this what this person did to create it? I'll have a look at this and see if I can sort of recreate that. Oh, the top node was their colors. Oh, I see. Okay, I see. Let's have a look. Let me see. I'll have a look at this one and see what we got here. Yeah, the big Yoshi has come along nicely. We just need to get him across the finish line now. Try this first. See what we think. So we've got like this. Don't worry, this is a temporary look, guys. Don't worry. This is a temporary look. Color 2. Hopefully this works. So then we're going to crank up the scale. Super big. Super big. Do I just want to copy that one as well? 0, 0, 1, 0. So in theory, if I was to render that, what does his head look like? 3D modeling is the definition of trust the process. Oh, absolutely, yeah. Trust the process. Okay, I mean, that's interesting. That's definitely interesting. It's a little rough, I think, and I wonder if we turn the roughness down, whether that will help, the way it catches the light. Let's take a look. This is just on the head at the minute. This is just the head. It just looks a little noisy, to be honest. It doesn't necessarily look like it's fuzzy. So I wonder if it's a case of playing with the values a bit. Yeah, the rabbit seemed maybe a little bit more closer to what we were going for. I might try the rabbit one instead. This is kind of like, it's some texture. You know, I won't deny that is some texture. But I don't think it's necessarily the one we're trying to achieve. So let's take a look at what the rabbit person did. Theirs seems a little simpler. Oh shit. Let's disconnect these. And let's try a noise texture into a bump. You turned the roughness up. Yeah, I did. I thought maybe that would help. I thought maybe making it a little less shiny, because if it's like a felty kind of thing, I assume that would not be I assume that would not be very reflective. Like a plush toy is probably not going to be very reflective, is it? So I think on top of this, they have done some particles for the fur. It's kind of getting there, But yeah, I wonder whether we need to introduce sort of a particle effect as well. Alternatively, we can just make him look like he's made out of clay. I know how to do that one. Let me see what this person says about
Keep this easy. Each model will differ in size and shape, so a second coat of felt fibers that are just like a little bit longer, but there are much fewer of them. You can see them kind of sticking out. It gives it the kind of a handmade, needle felt, imperfect look. On the body of this, I have actually 3 particles you can see, because I made a separate one to add some white hairs on the cheeks. And you can't, unfortunately, you kind of can, but you can't really control color for hair emitter.
So, hopefully this doesn't crash the computer. He's perfect.
Control where the hair, for the body due to the hair is at.
Okay, so what's this person done? 0.005. They've added way more as well. They've added 7,000. It might be different for me because it's a different model, but... So if I go into physics? Hair shape. I can't even tell if there's hair anymore. Alternatively, we could just not do texture today. I could always look into it off stream. So it's just kind of looking a little bit weird. Just looking a little weird, and I don't think the hair particle system is working.
Under the physics tab, make sure you check advanced mode. The Brownian.
What do I have to do with the physics? Anything? Oh my god. Adding some strands. Yoshi stranding. What if we just keep adding more hairs? And we turn down the scale a bit, the detail a bit. Actually, detail up. The first strand type of Yoshi. Oh, hang on a minute. We're getting something here. It's very faint, but you can see it. It might be a little difficult to see on the stream. I don't know how high quality it comes across, but it's definitely like you can see. You can when I export like a nice 8K version of this, you would actually be able to see it. What if we just keep adding hairs? Make him more fuzzy. Because they are there. Oh my god. Yoshi needs to shave. The thread on Blender Artist you were looking at for the felt texture of what they've done, if you scroll down a bit, I think it looks... scroll down a bit? Let's have a look. Was it the Reddit one? Procedural materials. Stone. How to make any texture. Okay. I mean, there's definitely something there. Use hair BSDF for texture. You might need to explain that a little further. I'm not entirely sure. I've not used that before. Is that just... So in what would... So as in get rid of this one and work it through here? Is this what you're saying? Oh, hang on a minute. Well, I might need to... No, that can't be right. For the hair texture, not for the model. Okay. for the hair's texture. If you wouldn't mind explaining a little further about how to do that, we could definitely try it out. Hey, Delirious Emma, thank you very much for the 8 months. Hey, PJ, loving the art so far. Hope you're well. Thank you very much. I'm doing well. We're making our big Yoshi, trying to make him a bit furry, trying to make him a bit fuzzy, trying to make it look like a little plush toy. Yeah, if you wouldn't mind explaining how to use it. Might be a tab for a shader in the hair settings. Might be a tab for shader in the hair settings. Yeah. I guess the problem is I've just not I've not really played with the hair stuff yet. So this is all very new to me. Render tab. Render as path object collection. Add a second material. I'm a little bit lost. The same way you assign two materials? Oh. I see. Like this? We'll just call that fuzz. And then use, do a hair. Like this. Make it hair shader. Okay. And then do I need to go here? Do I add a second particle system? Because we've got this now. Now in partial render. Change the materials. Now in particles render settings. Change to the second one. Yeah, Stubble Yoshi's definitely a bit of a strange one. Trying to make him look cute and fuzzy, ideally. Okay, so now we've got access to this. It's definitely interesting, for sure. We could try the whole body before we try, you know, a different technique. Let's have a look at the hair's white. Very interesting. Let's try it for the rest of the body. Let's try it for the rest of the body. It could work. So I now need to tell all of these things. I'll start with the head. I want it to take the... What is this? Is it? Am I linking? What am I linking here? A material, or am I linking? If I want all of these to take on the hair, the particle system settings, or do I just need to enable? Actually, do I just do this? If I name this fuzz wow. Can I just give that fuzz wow as well? It's gonna take a hot second, I think. And then they all now also need fuzz. Okay. I think I understand. Okay. So I can now tell this to use fuzz. But there is no fuzz. Does it need to be a new thing? Can it not share, perhaps? It's been a little temperamental for some reason. Yeah, knitted would be cool as well. Yeah, I'm not getting it on the cheeks. Why is that happening? It's what we got. We got the particle system on both. So this can just be the first fuzz wow, I think. Oh, unless it wants to be this. Nope. It's fuzz wow. Do 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 do. Let's take another look at the material. So they've got fuzz material, which is the green of the cheeks. All right, I think this is for some reason this is not working. And it's also being super heavy on my computer. So I might take a different direction with the texture. I'm just gonna, just for today, I'm just gonna do something that I that I already know, like, you know, generally how to do. Just so we can sort of finish this piece and kind of move on for the day. There's probably something simple I've missed, but it's fine. I think, yeah, I need to learn a little bit more about other textures off stream, I think. Just so I can, like, come right in here and be like, boom, I know how to do it. But what I do know how to do is make it look gross. Not gross, just a little, maybe a little grubby. Like someone's been touching it. Right, let's do a color ramp. Let's do a bump. No touching, please. Don't worry, there will be no touching. You have my word. Oops, I've put that in the wrong place. So what we can do that I found to be quite interesting is we can take this texture, which is a, and so that is just applied to the, let me just have a look here a sec. A wet fur look would be gross. Yes, it would be, which is why we're not doing it. Now, I'm gonna try and make him look a little bit like he's made out of clay. Like we've been doing for a few of our pieces. Luckily, we haven't needed to use many different colors for this Yoshi. It's been pretty simple, to be honest. So yeah, don't worry. He's not gonna have this golf ball looking cheek in the end. That's just what we're seeing now, just to kind of give my computer a little bit of an easier time. Because this is pretty heavy stuff. So this is the one where we've got a bit of a stinky problem, but it can be fixed. There we go. Stink no longer. That's that over there. Yeah, that tail does not look good, but we don't see the tail. We're not going to see the tail. All right, let's see what we're working with. Let's see what we got. Try a subtle difference between the with a large noise texture. Try a subtle difference with a large noise texture. I'll have to have a look. Yeah, I'm not sure how I might do that, but I can take a look. I guess it would be the green that is the big one. Am I using two different kinds of green? I can't tell. I should really name this Yoshi green. I think the body is using a different type of green for some reason. When I was in 9th grade, I made a clay sculpture, and my ceramics teacher thought was so good that it was displayed in the town hall when Christmas arrived. Damn, dude. I hope the same thing can happen for me here. Okay, it's a little too subtle. I think we need... I also need to introduce a bit of lighting into the scene as well. Home from work. It's the weekend now. The weekend begins now. Have the arms got a different... I must have used a different green for the arms as well. Oh no, they're not. They got Yoshi green going on. Okay. Okay, well... Looky, here we are. Let's, I think it's probably safe to just do that. I'm tired of looking at this remesh. Is turning it off a mistake? Probably. I'm just tired of looking at it. Right, let's finish the scene. What's the time? It's 5:30. This has taken us an embarrassingly long time. I kind of wanted to fill the scene out with like some fruits and stuff. I don't know if I'm going to have time for that today. Let me... let's just do a few things first. Let's get a nice floor in there. I could put, honestly, I could put some of the burgers in that I've made. That could be kind of funny. Let's do... He's been sliced in half. Poor big Yoshi. No, you're right. It's not embarrassing. You're right. It's not embarrassing. I'm being too harsh on myself. Your Tetris 99 win just popped up on YouTube. That was one heck of a dance party. Oh my god, yeah. I remember it. I remember it very, very well. I don't think I really went back to Tetris 99 after that. Didn't dare play it again. Thought I would take my one win and be happy with it. Da 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 da. Hey Levi, I've been sinking a little into the Tetris effect. As in playing, you've been playing Tetris? Oh, don't get me wrong, I do like it. I actually recently downloaded Puyo Puyo Tetris. I'm not very good at the Puyo Puyo part, but we were playing online with some friends, and yeah, I was really enjoying playing that. Do you have any off-camera stories from filming? Off-camera stories from filming? How do you mean? Like, something that happened... I'm not entirely sure I understand the question. Sorry, my brain's a little melted from Big Yoshi here. Just figuring out what I want the scene to look like here. I need to fix this down here. Funny stories that weren't caught on camera while you were filming a vid? Oh god. I'm not entirely sure. I mean, I'm sure there must have been something for sure. There must have been like a... There must have been something that we just stopped filming and then the thing happened. Right now, off the top of my head, I'm not entirely sure, honestly. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to be such a disappointment. What's going on here? Why is this arm not got... Sorry, I'm just also wondering why this arm is not texturized. Was it because of the skin modifier? I've taken that modifier off now, or I've applied it, and it's... Try using another texture. Yeah, okay, yeah. Let's make a new one. Let's get rid of this. Oh god. Hold on. Can I, like, copy these values? Oh, shit. Hold on. Let's just undo this. Yeah, I want this to be basically this. Oh, copy the whole node, yeah. Let's try this. Why am I not understanding this? Alright, let's try again. Just you? Come with me. You go there. You go there. You go there. And then go. Go. Thank you, Emily. I'm glad you like the big Yoshi. The big Yoshi. Alright, let's give that a render. Okay, that's weird. The arms just aren't taking any texture for some reason. And I can't quite work out why. has no UVs. Don't use it chords. Oh, so object? Do I need to say object instead? Or just like delete this? What am I doing wrong here? I need to unwrap it or something? Okay, that seems to be behaving now. Right, I just need to figure out a background, and I should put a bit of food in there. Oh, the legs too? You are right. I tell you what, though. What I am happy about is that we've managed to basically create this out of using probably not all the correct techniques, but, you know, using an array of the techniques that I've picked up so far along the way. It looks like moldy sand. I don't know if it looks like moldy sand. I don't think sand can go moldy. But yeah, I'm very, very pleased with how this has gone. This is very silly. I'm not super jazzed about the background right now. I just need to figure that out. What if we do like a really simple, like...
Beautiful!
What I'm about to do is not going to work, but I'm going to just try it. Sure, one of these. I've applied that on the wrong layer. Okay, there goes Blender. Goodbye. Blender says no. To be honest, I don't really like using these built-in textures into the program. I'm not gonna fuss around with the wall thing. It's yeah, you can download some like textures like that, but it takes quite a lot of figuring out to get it right, you know. And I'm not really... I don't have enough brain energy to figure it out on stream. It's the kind of thing I think I'd like to figure out off stream, to be honest. So yeah, I was like debating doing like a very simple like Mario-like scene. Maybe we need a warp pipe for scale. Otherwise, how are you going to know how big this guy is, you know? Yeah, we could do maybe a low poly environment, perhaps. He ain't fitting down this pipe. This is particles, isn't it? There we go. I have enjoyed this very much, by the way. I've enjoyed this very much. The clipboard's not empty. I pressed Command C. You just didn't listen. That's right. Kick the PJ claps back. Nope. It's like a Minecraft thing now. Dun, 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 dun. All right. I expect Blender to close in 3, 2, 2.5. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Kick the PJ verse Blender. It does feel like that sometimes, yeah. Come on. And where do we get to? All right. Right, pipe. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I'm gonna do it the way I did the first time. Ooh, Apples, thank you very kindly for the tier 1 sub. Thank you. Appreciate it, dude. Hope you're enjoying the big Yoshi themed festivities. So was there, you said there was a cylinder unwrap? UV. Oh, cylinder project. Cylinder projection. Okay. I guess we're learning something new now. Very nice, very nice. Huh. Okay. I don't even know if I want to put this texture on that pipe. Yeah, I'm trying to decide what I want to do with the environment. If I even want to do an environment or just leave it at Big Yoshi. I don't know. Because if I do a pipe, that means I've got to do other things. Part of me just wants to leave it at Big Yoshi. It would be nice to do a whole Mario scene, but I think maybe not today. I think maybe not today. I think maybe keeping it simple is the way to go, honestly. Something I do need to look at though is this cheek. Yeah, that's the thing. What I'm saying is I don't think I really have time to do like a whole, because if I do like a couple of things, I feel like I would want to do like a lot of stuff and make it a whole environment. But I think for today, just given that I don't really have much more time, I think maybe just keeping it simple is the way to go. Obviously, I'd love to do many things to it. Many things. But it might be a case of just leaving it for today. Okay, let's get some lights in here. At some point, I would like to learn how to use Eevee properly as well, because I'm using cycles a lot, which is great. But I think that is obviously the main cause of the computer really feeling it on these streams. So I wonder if there's a way to sort of like get, because Eevee's like another way to render stuff, but obviously if we used Eevee now, it would look not as good. I mean, it's like, it's okay, but it's, I think Cycles is looking much nicer for what we're doing. Hey, Matt. thank you very much for the raid. Welcome, everybody. We're just kind of finishing up here ourselves, really. We're making a big Yoshi. Big Yoshi. Just having a little look at how we want to light this bad boy. Let's turn down the intensity of, like, the world, I think. If only I could do that in real life. Dun, dun, dun. Just aim this a little bit like that. Dun, 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 dun. I feel like we need some more, like, Yoshi appropriate music whilst we're finishing this piece off. With Evie, you check the boxes to make it look good? I see. Yeah, I'm gonna have to watch some tutorials about it, I think. Nearly there. Don't think we're gonna get much depth of field here, to be honest. Camera's quite close to the subject. See you later, Wonderstorms. Thanks for joining us. Good luck with the test. Dun, 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 dun. I can't believe we did it, guys. I can't believe we made the big Yosh. Do I have more Yoshi music? Hell yeah. Just playing around at the minute. Playing around with the background. Oh, and that's the end of that one. All right, let's get another one. Just all my Yoshi music coming out in one go.
Here we go now. Batman's gonna wanna fight. Mix in the mix for the blues to feel. This is what I was looking for to do. Let's go.
You guys liking it, huh? Glad to see it. Is that Charlie Does So Cool Like with a sax solo? I see it too, Levi. I see it too. So yeah, the lighting in the background is not as strong as I'd like it to be. Still sort of figuring that out.
Let's go.
Charlie is so cool, like on the sax again. Oh, that's the end. That's where the song... I have another Yoshi. What's this one? I haven't typed... What's this one? Oh, yeah. Here we go. This is a beat. And I like it. Oh, yeah. That's spicy. That is spicy. Get that Yoshi spice. Big Yoshi. Real big Yoshi. That's more like it. little bit of sass. Got a little bit of sass here. This is the sassy part of the song. Bit of a punch. Bit of a bite. Bite you in the face. Chomp. Chomp, 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 chomp. Chomp. Chomp, 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 chomp. There he is, Big Yoshi. He's so big.
Big. He is Big Yoshi. He is Big Yoshi. Big Yoshi, Big Yoshi, Big Yoshi. Big Yoshi. Big Yoshi.
Na 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 na. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Well, guys, I think we're done. Other than the tail looking blue, I think we got there. That tail is looking mysteriously blue, however. And I think I know why. Dun, dun, dun. Hey, Nicole, welcome back. You joined us at the perfect time. Sure. I'll say this is done.
Yoshi.
Can I be controversial for just a moment, actually?
Beautiful.
I like it, but... Hold on a minute. Let's do, I like it, but... I actually wonder whether it is better to not have a texture. Actually get rid of this clay texture that I've been using. And keep it fresh. Keep it just solid. Pure Yoshi. Pure, no fuss, no mess. Just classic soft boy Yoshi. It's just a thought. It's just a thought. It's just a thought. It's not, you know, it's not as like, not as much going on. But this is smooth, like you say. Silky smooth, ready for the water slide. You know? I kind of like it. I kind of like it. I think I prefer it. I love him no matter what. I honestly, to stay a little bit true to the original style of the big Yoshi as well, make it a little, make the arms a little more rough. Just make the whole thing a little bit more rough. Shoes can probably go to be like a little shiny. That could be fun. Give the shoes a little sheen to them. And then just the very last thing I want to do. This is a perfect circle, right? Vertices, no. There's too many vertices. I don't care. Does this look like the face of a man who cares how many vertices there are in his circle? No. Maybe at some point off stream, I'll work on it a little further. Maybe I'll mess with stuff. Maybe I'll try and learn the, I'll like, you know, properly learn a tutorial for how to do the fuzzy felt thing. Off stream. Rug. Now that wouldn't be out of the question, I don't think. That wouldn't be difficult. No, I legitimately do have to go shortly. But ask and you shall receive. I can't turn down a good idea. What have I done? What collection have I just brought in here? There's nothing. Append. Where is it? Doodle Stream 2. No, that was the second one. Oh, give me a second, guys. Oh, did I move it or delete it or something? Hold on, no, what I can do is I can go into my SpongeBob one, collection, eggs. Well, for some reason, right here, we're not putting the eggs in the scene. We have these eggs. These Yoshi eggs. We don't want those. We want this. Not all of it, we just want that bit. See what we think. Let's take a look. Lovely. Absolutely beautiful. There we go. Is that the kind of thing you were thinking, guys? Something like that? Big Yoshi. Wonderful. Absolutely wonderful. So what we'll do is... I'll save a little version of it now on stream, but I'll do again. Before I post it on Twitter, I'll do a big export. A big, big export. Okay, we can actually... We can get the music back again now. Okay. There we go. Da-da. Ba-da. No, we didn't do Fuzzy Yoshi in the end. I wasn't happy with how it was looking. Part of it just wasn't working at all, which I think actually now I know why. It's because we had a skin modifier on, but it's fine. And the shoes have a bit of a sheen to them. A little bit of a sheen. Yeah, nice and clean. Nice and clean, just like God intended. Lovely. Oh, Beef Yoshi. Call him Beef Yoshi. Characters. Big Yoshi 1. Reference. It's done. It's done. It's done. It is done.
Big Yoshi. Yoshi.
At some point, not today, maybe over the weekend, who knows? Not on stream, though, probably, because it's probably going to be a bit, a big thing to do. I will animate him. I'll make him, like, do that or something. I'll be doing that or something like to that effect. There we go, guys. It's Big Yoshi. We did it. It's done.
Great job.
Thank you. So there we go. I think we're going to call it there.
Nice job, team.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. And nice job. Yes, nice job one and all. All the team, the whole team. Thank you all. Excellent. Jolly good. Get me out of here. Well, guys, I am going to call it there for today, I believe. But thank you so much for joining me. I hope you enjoyed it. I had a good time with it. There was a few moments where it got a little tricky, but generally, that was very fun. Something I might start next week. I don't know. I'm not sure yet, but I don't know if I'm ready yet. I mentioned already, I want to make the first 151 Pokemon. I was thinking, because that is absolutely mad, I thought maybe I could do them like low poly Pokemon. Perhaps that could be fun. So maybe we'll do that. Low poly Pokemon. Maybe we'll start that next week. There's a couple of other things I want to do. And I'll be on the prowl and see if there's any like any games or anything to like spice up the weeks to sort of like maybe do. Now that I'm like I've gone ham on the art stuff. Maybe we'll do stuff like where, you know, one day we do art, another day we'll do a game or something like that.
Yippee! You did it!
Maybe like midweek we could just do like GeoGuessr stuff and just like, you know, keep things mixed up. I just needed to like go full steam ahead with the blendering. I hope you understand. Low Porygon. Yeah, I was looking at all the first 151 Pokemon today, and I was looking at Porygon. I was like, if I was doing these low poly, do I have to make Porygon even lower poly, or do I just do Porygon as is? I guess we'll see when we cross that. If we cross it, I don't know. We'll see. But that's kind of on my mind. That's something I'd like to do. I also want to do this guy. Oops. I want to do this guy. I want to make this guy in 3D. I think that'll be fun. I think now that I've done Big Yoshi, I can do it. I think I can do it. Also, something else I would actually like to do is, if I may draw your attention for just a second. Let me see if I can find it. The original art for Earthbound. Hold on a minute. The original like artwork for Earthbound. Where's a good example of this? Basically, I want to do the Earthbound characters. I think that'd be really fun. I don't know where it is right now. There's like a really interesting like style that they did, like that you'd find in magazines and stuff back in the day. Mother gets a 3D makeover. Yeah, okay. That's never gonna happen. Is it this? Yeah, it's basically like this. I think this would be cool. Anyway, navigating the internet sometimes can feel like dragging yourself over fire. All right, okay. You guys get what I'm saying. All right. Thanks for coming, guys. I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you kindly for all the lovely subs, gift subs, bits. Any new follows if you're new around here, thank you very much, and yeah, I'll see you next week. Have a good weekend, everybody. Have a nice chill weekend. Take it easy, be cool, stay safe, be rad, and I'll see you very soon. See you later. Goodbye.